still have the After Dark pick in the overlay. Listen, hey, that's Tumble. And I'll thank you to remember his name. And the things that he's done for this country. You might be looking at that and see like, oh, that looks like a Nintendo character. That looks like Toad. Wrong. That is Tumble from Mario Party Advance. Oh, here we go. The notifications are rolling out. Welcome to what a lot of people would call the best Metal Gear Solid game. Also, I'm gonna do the thing and run ads during the intro so that we don't, so that we get rid of them for most of the intro of the game. Personally, I'm more of a 2 guy, but 3 is also perfection. I think 3 is the objective gameplay height of the series, but 1 has that special place in my heart. Oh yeah, chat, I actually have bad news. I actually have bad news to share. It's fine. It doesn't really affect you guys, but the sponsored stream that I had lined up for later this month is canceled. The sponsor pulled out. There's complications getting things set up. So we will not be doing a sponsored stream on the 19th. As previously discussed. But instead we will play more Metal Gear. No bag. Yeah, no bag for streamer. It's fine. I guess we should do. I guess we should play this one. You know, just for the sakes of the intro.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my Crime, it's the way I fly. tree frog.
I love how Kojima made a fucking James Bond intro to his game.
For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
God, it's so fucking good. Let's see. How you guys doing, chat room? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just getting everything set up.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude.
Hazari,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you for the prime. 12 months, that's a whole ass year. Can we get some claps in chat? Unlocked the golden frog. Alright. 1 second. I'm just making sure I have everything in the correct place to play this game. So let's see. Let's recap. Last time, at the end of MGS2, a lot happened. Raiden sword fought the president on the top of Federal Hall. We learned that the Patriots are ruled by the AI. The AI kernel is still around. He exists in Raiden's brain now. Raiden got laid. Snake and Otacon went to go find Olga's child. And then Otacon, in a post-credit scene, said, "We found the list of the 12 members of the Patriots, but they're all dead. They died 100 years ago." Whoa, ba ba ba. Now we are in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, which is, surprise, it's a prequel. Time to learn more about that list, yeah. Time to learn more about the Patriots. First game in the timeline? Yes. This is the first game in order of the timeline. Imagine if this game took place 100 years in the past. It's not quite 100 years in the past. It's this game takes place in the Cold War. Like the 60s. Alright, I'm gonna boot up the PS2 while our last ad break plays, and then we're gonna get it going. Gotta let the intro movies play. Ooh, Dolby worked on this? Ooh, you got Dolby down here? I believe also I can hit buttons here to make things happen, but I don't remember what the buttons are. Oh fuck, my controller. Is this the PS3 version? Nope. This is the PS2 version. OG. This is not Subsistence, this is Snake Eater. You would tell if it's the PS3 version because it would say Subsistence underneath the title card there. Now, I know what you're saying, chat. I know what is immediately bumping out to you. And I know it's the button that says Snake versus Monkey. I know that is what is immediately catching your attention. I know that is immediately the menu option that your eyes are gravitating towards. Trust me, we will play Snake versus Monkey, but we will do it after we beat the game. We just go to options, make sure we got screen adjustment. Yeah, we're good. Special. All right, we ready to get started, chat room? Can we put the tube on? No! I don't want to cover the game. This is one of my favorite, like, story games ever. I don't want to fucking... Oh, here we are with the question. I'm playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time. I like MGS1. I like MGS2. Oh god, which should I go with here? I'll probably go with 1 because that's just more canon. But this one is also funny. No, this one is funny. We're going with that one. Alright, we're going on normal. Let's start it.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
What was this for? I'll explain it after the intro.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Who's that smoking a cigar?
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
It's Raiden.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
God, this opening is so fucking good.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
So fucking cool. Directed by Hideo Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man.
By the way,
most
apparently that's a
responsible for the
real
multi-engine
quote from a
cluster
Russian
used to man the
cosmonaut.
rocket.
The Earth was blue, but there was
After
no God.
Gagarin's flight,
From like the
Sokolov
first
left the
cosmonaut
rocket
who ever went into
become
orbit,
the head
and that's
of the newly
fucking
established
a
design
scary
bureau.
as fuck quote.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau. That's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Oh shit.
October
Yeah, this
16,
one is.
1962. President
This
Kennedy
game is
received word that
very
Soviets
rooted
were
in
the
real
process
world
of
events
deploying
more than
intermediate-range ballistic
the
missiles
previous
in
two.
Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles
We're
continued
using the
on course
FMV
towards
footage in
Cuba.
the intro. That's
US
how
and
you
Soviet
know.
forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th,
My
the Soviet
birthday.
Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles
I did
out,
that. I
we had to
prevented
make
the
a deal.
Cuban Missile
You
Crisis.
mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue
Real
working
history.
on the weapon
Real
in
fake
question under
history.
KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Convenient flashback. However, I am still falling.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is
R1.
to infiltrate Selino-Yask.
You can go
in the
first
Soviet
person in the
mountains,
cutscene.
ensure the safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
Did we just start? Yes, this is the intro.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Vulcan guns, Vulcan Raven? No, Vulcan Raven is named Vulcan Raven because of Vulcan guns. Vulcan guns are a real thing. Iconic snake pose, go! Who is this man?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Naked Snake.
I'll be referring
Paul.
to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Yeah! Did Kojima do that just to bait angry fans? Yep! And it's really funny. By the way, that only happens if you select I like MGS2 when selecting new game. That's what those choices meant.
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
Can you hear me,
This
Major
is
Tom?
Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
Fucking...
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Kojima.
This kind of infiltration
Already
is
with the
plot unit's
references.
speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find
Yes,
some
if you
medical
choose
supplies in
I
your
like
backpack.
MGS1, then Snake is
Yeah,
clean shaven
about
and
the
you have a
backpack.
stamina boost.
I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
And
No
I think
problem.
if you
I
choose
can see
I'm
it from
playing for
here.
the first time, you
It's
get
stuck on a
unlimited
branch.
stamina during the prologue.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating
no-
Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85.
No
I'll give
nanomachines
you a
this
call
time
if I
because
need
we're
to
in a
talk to you.
prequel. We got the radio
If you need to
now.
talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay. We are here, deep in the heart of the Siberian rainforest. RC mate? Yeah, it's a little calorie mate block. Was it? We got a little ration. I think RC mate stands for ration calorie mate. Yeah, literally a ration. So, by the way, thing to point out, first of all, there are no rainforests in the middle of Russia, as you may have put together. One thing you also might notice, we don't have a radar. Hang on, I gotta kill this snake. Call me a snake eater. Maybe billions of years ago, yeah. Ooh, give me my backpack. Got it.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer,
Snake went
choose
back in
weapon
time.
from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
Well,
From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip.
Chad, it
and
might
press
be
the enter
easy to
button.
guess
For other
who
equipped
we're
items,
playing
just
as
do the same thing
if
from
you
item.
know
Got it. Use the survival
know.
viewer backpack.
Yep, that's
the
right.
series.
Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets
It's
too
Snake.
low,
Yeah,
it'll
we're
affect
playing
your
as Naked
performance.
Snake,
You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
who isn't solid
Keep an
or
eye on your
liquid.
stamina so you
Who
don't
was a
run out.
soldier in the
To
60s that
recover
looks
lost
exactly
stamina, you
like
can hunt for local
Solid
flora and
Snake?
fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted
He's
with
like
its own suppressor.
the boss of the snakes.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every
Yeah,
time
he's
you
a pretty
fire.
big guy.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already
The
a violation of
large manager.
international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Yeah, we're real spy
Use it
shit
if
now.
you're
We
taken
even have a
prisoner by the
cyanide
enemy.
pill to
Send
kill
you
us
into a
if we
state
get
of false
captured.
death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival.
Oh, this is clearly the
You mean that
prologue
thing
of
they put in my
Iroquois
tooth before the
Pliskin.
mission?
Gotcha.
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct.
That is what
The
solo
mission
means.
rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Radio buddies.
I'll introduce them to you.
Let's go.
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to
Paramedic,
meet you.
Pog.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell
Yo,
you my
she was
name
born
only if
in
you manage to make it
Boston?
back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
My mom.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's
Mommy?
right. It's me. Talk to me.
It's less
Let me hear your
mommy and
voice.
more like Snake's
It's
actual
been
mother.
5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Who's
You've
counting?
lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret
Mom, why'd
mission.
you leave me, Mom?
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact,
Mom went on a
technique
mission
doesn't
and
even
never
matter.
came back.
What's most important is spirit. Spirit
You
and
mean to tell
body
me
are
Big
like
Boss
two
went
sides of a
wacko because of
single
mommy
coin.
issues?
They're the same thing.
No, he just
I
has
can't
mommy
teach you how to think.
missions.
You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now.
Also,
doesn't
yes,
mean
the
they
boss
always
is voiced
will
by
be.
the same person who
Having
does
personal
Pearl in
feelings about your
SpongeBob.
comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
I believe the
And
voice actress' name is
politics are a
Lori
living thing.
Allen?
They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you.
Is that why
I
you
already told you,
abandoned
Jack.
me?
I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for
We're
them
getting
if
really
necessary.
deep.
The president and the top brass
In the
won't be
first
there
hour.
forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms,
It's
constantly
good,
changing
though.
with the times.
There's a lot of dialogue, yeah, but it's good.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in
It's
anything,
really good writing.
even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war
That's
to an
why
end
his
and
code
saved
name
the
is
world.
Snake.
As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is
These
the
games
jungle.
taught me that exposition can
Survival
be
is going to be
captivating.
key. Those CQC techniques
Yeah, it
I
just
taught
has
you
to
are sure
have
to come
like
in handy.
good characters with good
CQC.
emotions.
Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on
Smile.
battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your
Nothing
current
wrong with
position.
that frequency.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
How are we receiving her signal if she's 1,000 miles away and under 1,000 miles of ocean? You'll see.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Hell yeah. So, a lot just happened. So first of all, we got introduced to our radio crew, which includes Major, who's our sort of stand-in for the Colonel, our official U.S. contact, Paramedic, who is our survival expert to help us get through the jungle, and the Boss, who is a legendary soldier, our former mentor, and the leader of a special forces group called the Cobra Unit, who are basically legendary heroes who became renowned during World War II. We, however, are members of a different unit, codenamed Fox, and if we succeed in this mission, maybe we'll become an official unit, like a Foxhound type of deal. Also, one thing you might be able to notice, just on a UI level, hang on, there's a snake here, and I don't want to get bitten. The one thing that you might be noticing just on a UI level, there's no radar. Instead, in the top right, we have a camouflage percentage. And we do have things like a motion detector, but it has limited battery. And also, our tranquilizer here has a limited amount of suppressors, and will run out of suppressors when we shoot it. So, you are no longer consequence-free for just tranking everybody. On which platform did this game release? This is PS2. This is the same as MGS3. The only difference is this is later into the PS2's lifespan. It looks damn good for PS2 as well. All the effects and the grass and everything.
His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Doughboy_1 just subscribed. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Oh, hang on. I see a gator. There's some gators in this here swamp. Thinking I might have to make me some gator rations. Kya, 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 kya. I did not get the PS3 controller, sadly. So there's a lot of gameplay changes from this game to 2. I'm probably not going to be able to keep track of all of them. Yeah, that is a beehive, and I shot it to get medicine.
Major. I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Is this the OG or HD? Because it looks OG. It's the OG.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage.
By the way, I'm
that blends
definitely
in with
gonna
your
miss
surroundings
items in
will
this
help you
game
conceal
because
yourself more
they are very
effectively.
missable.
Also,
So
don't
I'm
forget
just
that
going off
anything
of my
that moves
memory.
will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you
Yeah,
crawl
don't just run around like
instead,
an idiot.
you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay, Mom. Go start. Camouflage. Oh, set wrong button. Face camo. Change to woodland because that's better here. We can also put on the Raiden mask, which is funny. Leaf uniform is better here. And we will get more camo as we go through the game. So we now have 90% camo crawling in the grass with this camo, which means essentially we are invisible. Hear those footsteps, chat? That means the enemy's coming. Drag him over into the grass here. Oh shit. Wait. I see nuts. Hell yeah, fruit. He's sleeping? I tranquilized him. What's your favorite Metal Gear plot-wise? Plot-wise, that's a difficult one. I like the plot of this one a lot. I mean, the ending of this game still makes me cry. So that's worth something. Ooh. Oh, there's the other enemy soldier. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Get on the ground here.
What's wrong?
There we go. Oh, there's an item in there. Thermal goggles. Allows one to see in the dark. Come some. Which Metal Gear do you think is the coolest? I think Ray is iconic. Ray is what I think of when I think Metal Gear. We are in Dolino Vodno. Binoculars time. Have to hit R1 so that we can see what Snake's seeing. Bees. Ugh. He's got a little bit of a maybe a cheeky idea with that smile. With that smile, maybe he's got a little bit of a cheeky idea. Maybe we shoot this beehive.
Huh? What was that noise? Nothing here.
Wait, was that not the beehive? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, I did. I hit like a fruit instead. Huh? He's getting chased by bees! Get fucked! They're all running away! Oh shit! That was intentional. There's a secret down here, you see? Oh fuck, I didn't re-grab the ledge!
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
There's no just like game over. It's just Snake is dead in this one if you fail. Boom. That little frog. Oh shit. Stop! We stay on the bridge. It's very wiggly though. An M16. Ooh. Where do I go now? Oh, I shimmy up here. I see. Hi, Boone. Hi, Boone. Hi, Boone.
I see Sifri sticking to the bit of dying in the first 5 minutes of each of these games. LOL.
Okay. LOL. What am I hearing? my god, they're bringing the whole squad over here, huh? Bringing the whole team. Wait, did none of them notice the sleeping guy? Alright, see ya. What is this thing? A mushroom? Can I get that? Hell yeah. That's because I dragged him into the grass. They didn't want to bother him? Oh. They could tell that, like, he needed the sleep. Use the M16? Hell nah.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This
Not
place
yet,
is
at
a
least.
dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
But yeah, you can do crazy shit in this game.
Your objective, Sokolov,
like you
is
can
inside
find the
factory.
soldiers'
You should be
food
holding him in a
supply
room
and
in the
blow it up
northeast
with
section.
C4, and then the soldiers are like more
Be
tired.
careful. Your mission
There's
is to
like
bring
crazy
Sokolov back
interactions
alive.
in this
You
game.
must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Desperate for food, which can work to your advantage. Exactly, because you can then, like, throw rations to distract them and stuff like that. Speaking of which, my stamina is getting low. If only I had a reticulated python in my inventory. Oh. Tasty. Tasty. Guess I really am the snake eater. The sound ambience is a big part of this game. In terms of like hearing footsteps to identify guards. Oh shit. Fuck. There's the N16 for suppressor up here. I had to get it. Shit. I didn't realize that these people would come from that way. Ow, 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 ow. Gotta shake the rust off here. Where are you gonna find an M16 for that suppressor? I have one. I literally just found one.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Snake, you're getting your ass
No, you
kicked.
don't. It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat.
So yes, that is the way that health regen works in this game. You can't just spam rations. You have to actually regen health over time. Do it! Kill me! Fucking kill me! Alright. Do I still have the M16 suppressor? Backpack. I do. Also, we should, okay. Back into the fray we go. This one is a lot more slow-paced, chat. There's a lot more slow crawling through the jungle type gameplay. M37. We got the grenade launcher.
What happened? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, they're waking people up.
Huh? Anybody there?
Who's that?
Fuck!
Radio gives us some backup.
Okay, I'm under the floorboards. Let me put on better camo. Oh shit, they know where I am. That's a grenade. Tasty rat. Get mom, it's bad. Mousetrap. Epic. Follow the rat. Oh no 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 no! They're gonna be looking in through that hole. They're gonna be watching for a guy coming out of that hole.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Ooh.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Boom, 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 boom.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's a totally real PS2 issue where the bloom is not aligned. Supposedly there's a fix for its settings half pixel offset advance. Hang on. Let me have a look in my PS2 settings. Half pixel offset. Normal vertex. Okay. That should fix some issues with the bloom, apparently. Timmy is a Dex? Oh. We've created a time paradox. Big Boss isn't supposed to die?
Just my imagination.
There's a tranquilizer dart in your arm, my guy. Your ankles are mine.
Who's that?
Fuck.
What's going on?
No. Fuck. Really? Fuck. I keep getting caught. Fuck. That would have been crazy if that worked. We're on to the best Metal Gear Solid? True. However, I'm still getting reacclimated. That's what this intro section is for. This intro section is meant to make us get used to these controls, which are different than 1 and 2 in a pretty big way.
Who's that?
Will you play Peace Walker? I'm still debating it. Mainly, what I wanted to do was just give myself an excuse to replay 1 through 4. I might play Peace Walker. It all depends on timing. You can crate animals? Yeah, if you trank them.
Where'd he go?
Give me that rat. But actually, I should actually go into my backpack here because I believe the the python has a chance to bite you.
That's tasty.
That's fucking tasty. If you roll around a lot with it encaged.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Okay.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh, the sonar made a beep. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't see anything.
Just my imagination.
Yes.
Huh?
That was nothing.
Where'd he go?
That was just your
What's wrong?
imagination.
Nothing here. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Go back in the hole. In the hole. We're just gonna chill here for about 50 seconds, chat room, I think. Listen to the banger tunes of the Caution theme. We'll play lame a little bit. Even though the game does make the Caution phase super long, specifically to encourage you to move around during Caution. Ads time? Yeah, we'll run an ad break, sure. Okay.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Alright, all the extra troops should be
The situation
should be clearing out of here.
Understood. Return to your position.
Except for that dude who's standing there. Who is like the one guy who I want to not be standing there. Oh, it's moving.
Who's that?
Fuck. Go, 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 go. This is stupid. Huh, I guess he's not behind there.
What's wrong? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into hiding.
Alright, cool. We found Sokolov. The most scuffed way possible. But here we are. Hey, buddy. What you doing with those papers? Throwing them into a furnace? Hope they don't contain any important info that the U.S. would want from you.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
HQ,
Yeah.
this is Patrol.
I was sent by Major
He did
Zero,
the box
the
thing
man who got
again.
you out 2 years
He's
ago.
gone.
LOL.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time.
What do you mean,
for
what
this.
does it mean?
You'll
He
have to get
told
me
you
out of here
how,
before
when they
they
dragged him away,
arrive.
he was asking for Zero to save him.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You
Gru?
West know him as Thunderbolt.
You know him as Despicable Me.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious
Not the
position.
agricultural policies.
And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin
He's not Big
from
Boss
capturing
yet.
me.
He's Naked Snake in this game. But he works for the CIA.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Or at least they hired him for this mission.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
They were speaking Russian, by the way.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Radio in.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I'm sure that's nothing. I'm certain that's nothing. He's just peeking. Come on, Sokolov. Let's go back to America. There's a lot less soldiers out here than there were previously, it seems like.
Freeze!
Oh shit. Guess I'm terrible at sneaking after all.
So this is the legendary boss.
Who could that be?
Huh? We meet at last.
He's spinning a gun, but it's not a revolver.
From the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing
It's
here?
just a normal pistol. From the Ocelot
Soldier?
unit. Like some kind of pistol ocelot.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
I love Ocelot in this
Sokolov
game.
is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What happened to your accent, Ocelot? Remember, they're supposed to be speaking Russian in this. Damn, Ricochet!
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
He summons them by meowing, by
What
the
is
way.
that
That's how he
stance?
calls the Ocelot unit.
That gun.
He's such a dork, it's awesome. Yeah, he is a real fucking dork.
If you're not the boss,
Is this the only time he does
then
that?
die.
Nope. Oh, he jammed his gun. It's almost like you shouldn't have been spinning it around so much. Sokolov!
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Sokolov like, what the fuck is going on? I love that Snake doesn't kill anyone in this cutscene in case you're going for a no-death run. Yeah, that's a really nice touch.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shit.
This is how Semi-Auto's Ocelot
pretty
becomes
good.
Revolver Ocelot. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter.
So
than
Ocelot gets his ass handed to him by an American, so he
Something
becomes a
about the whole thing
cowboy.
stinks.
Well, he was
I
already
agree.
wearing
You better hurry.
spurs. I think his
Sokolov ran off by
Westaboo
himself,
phase just started
but I'll
a
catch
lot
up to him.
earlier.
We're counting on you.
He's a very impressionable young man, for sure. Now, let me call paramedic.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest
we
snake
gotta
in
go
the
through
world in
these
terms
calls.
of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
I love all of these
Well,
calls
the
with
guide says it
paramedic
tastes all right.
because literally
I'll have to try
it's
some.
just paramedic giving Snake animal facts, and then he's just like, yeah, but is it tasty though? But what if I eat it?
By the way, Snake,
What?
what was that little lecture back there?
Lecture?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first round or his hand?
Yeah.
What was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun.
I forgot how
he
much
shouldn't be
Naked
trying to
Snake
avoid
is a
the impact
fucking
like
gun
that.
nerd in
But
this
with a
game.
revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid
He's
might
such a
just be
dweeb.
handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just felt right that he would be a revolver ocelot. Alright, where the fuck did Sokolov go? Ugh. Chat, shut up. Shut up. What was that moan afterwards? Because my fucking back hurts. You don't understand how painful those sneezes are to me. They're way more painful than they sound. Like, all of my joints lock up and it just fucking rattles me. It's very painful. Hi, Sokolov.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew
Arrow, excruciating pain. Literally true.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes.
The Shadowpod.
The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
And without support from friendly
seems like
units.
some kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I love that even after 2 games, 80% of what Snake says is mimicking back the important bits of what the other person says. Well, yeah, because then it keeps the player informed in case they missed something. I love it too. I'm sure nothing bad will happen on this bridge, and we will make it across safely, and Sokolov will go to America and meet his wife and child. Mimicking back the important part. Mom? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in a submarine in the Arctic Ocean. Mom, why did you leave me? Whoa, that's a heavy box.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Abduct him with bees?
Huh? Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
Well, that can't be good.
Is he crying?
Snake, I'm sorry, you're the only one in our unit not born with superpowers, therefore you are out.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
She stole the whole gun off of my gun. Ow. Ooh.
He's seen my face.
That painful expression. That was
Can't
like,
let him
yeah.
live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh, didn't see that coming. I thought she was just gonna hold my hand. Oh, got her headband though. Got her bandana.
The new blood has been rejected.
Infinite ammo.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Man, he got his fucking ass beat. My mom is strong.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
Get Mom, it's bad. Wait,
All right,
no.
let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Time for the survival
First,
viewer
open
tutorial.
the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone
I'm sure
fracture,
this will
first
not
secure the
get
affected area with a
tedious
fastener
at
and then
all.
wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
All right. Broken bone. Splint. Suture. Bandage. Splint. Suture. Bandage. Cut. Septic. Disinfect. Bandage. Wait, what am I missing? Suture? Septic, suture, bandage. Septic, suture, bandage. Disinfect, septic, suture, bandage. When we're up! Ooh, this is gonna look painful. Ooh! Ooh! Yeesh! Ouchie! Well, at least we're all good now. I mean...
job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I mean, you know, it's not like a nuclear bomb is gonna go off or anything.
Shagohod.
Ocelot just seething in the seat of the helicopter because his gun jammed. Okay, why did he hiss when he opened that like a fucking... Calm down.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
We're starting to maybe learn why Ocelot doesn't really care for Russia much, considering that his Russian superior does this shit. So why did he just remember the Alamo? Oh, fuck! Radiation. Wait, Chad, it's time. Save. We have completed the virtuous mission, and it's time to move in to the main game.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Can you tell Kojima took inspiration from James Bond movies? For this one? One week later, Arctic Ocean airspace.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Show your patriotism. Like a real...
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox
This Fox
die.
is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Sorry,
it was a hotline call from Khrushchev,
eating
President
chips.
Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar
There we go.
picked up
I
a
poured them out of the
signature
bag
that
into a
appeared to
bowl,
come
so
from
there
one
should be
of
no more
your
rustling noises.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert.
Bad Russian
and
accent.
unleash
Bad Southern
Armageddon.
accent.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week.
You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Gotta go kill our mom.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Chat, don't spoil the game for people who are watching this for the first time.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
If something hasn't been introduced yet, just say that we haven't seen it yet.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3.
Yes, we can
Bearing
talk about
south.
things that we saw in 1 and 2.
It.
Just don't talk about things that we haven't seen yet. I'll try to do my best as well. Yeah, we could talk about the MSX games. They don't really come into play here much, since they take place after this. Iconic snake pose. That parachute didn't do much. No, not really. But, Snake is A-okay.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov.
Okay.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it.
Okay.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Okay.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be
I
taking
point
on
at
the
the
boss
screen.
in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
That's
I'm not
what
a
they
hired
call
killer.
it.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her
Major
frequency
Zero's a real
is the
cinephile,
same
huh?
as during the virtuous mission.
Listen, we haven't even talked to Paramedic yet.
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same.
Ready for Paramedic to talk to us about 1960s
140.96.
movies every time we save.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Lale lule lo, lale lule lo. Where have I heard that before? Ooh, some food. We also have to reacquire the tranquilizer, chat. Commencing Operation Snake Eater. They look tasty. Why did the snakes get Thanos snapped? Because I decided to kill them with my knife instead of tranking them because I don't have the trank. Oh yeah, let's call Sigint.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Birthplace Nashville, Tennessee.
I'm the guy that
Address
designed your
Langley,
trank gun,
Virginia.
active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Neat.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Onward. Whee! Is that a horse? Surely there's not a... Hang on. Surely there's not a horse in the middle of the jungle. There wouldn't be a horse all the way out here. Oh, hey, there's our vehicle. Cute animal.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Oh, Mom!
Go home.
But Mom!
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Oh, get rotated.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here.
Was that a
You ought to be able to run that far.
Ghost?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
What's the keyword for this game? The keyword for this game is
Just look at
sense.
that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
This one is a bit more of a stretch than the other two. Oh,
If we
my
meet again,
fingies!
I'll kill you.
Boss, your horse stepped on my
Now,
fingies.
go home.
Sense or sense? Sense. The second one. S-E-N-S-E.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
What? Snake, you've been there
Enemy
2
scouts are gonna
minutes.
come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
That's how
Scouts have
missions
probably already
work,
been sent
Snake.
out to
You don't
investigate
get
the
to
explosion.
decide.
You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Ow, my fingies. They're okay. But I have no weapon now. Oh, shit.
What's this? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
They're investigating the crash plane. Weird how these Russian guards speak perfect English with an American accent. No, they're speaking Russian. We just hear it as English as the viewer. You remember when we were in the place with Sokolov and he complimented our Russian? He was like, by the way, your Russian is superb. It's like a movie, chat. It's like a movie. Do you believe that Ocelot has a Lightning McQueen bed? Yes. Get back in the grass. Ow, I got fucking bit by a snake. The fucking snake ratted me out.
This is HQ.
Ew. Serum. It's this guy right here. Tiger stripe is better here, and we're not gonna use that paint because I don't trust chat to be good. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. You're shooting at nothing right now. You're not even shooting a person. I'm not even here. I've never been here. I don't even know what a Metal Gear Solid 3 is.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
I think they saw us. Alright, face cam woodland, uniform leaf. Tree bark. No, this is better for here.
What's this?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Ah!
Yeah.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
He walked right on me. Suture, bandage, septic, disinfect. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, I had to remove the bullet.
Is somebody there? I see him.
Fuck. You don't have to completely heal? Yeah, but I will. Oh, hell yeah, there's GeForce Game Ready drivers available, according to Windows. New drivers just dropped for MGS3 in 2022. They got RTX on now. Yeah, we're good here. All right. Just wait for the evasion to clear, and then we're gonna book it across the bridge here.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the HQ. Who's that?
Ah, shit. Watch out! Oh, shit.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Kya! Oh, what the fuck that was? Is it locked at 30? No, it's 60. And it ran at 60 on original hardware as well. No, I'm invisible. I'm not here. I'm not real. I'm not Solid Snake.
I see him.
I'm not Solid Snake. I'm not here. Go away. We were here earlier? Yes. We got redeployed to the same jungle as we did during the Virtuous mission. Can't you cut the bridge? You can cut the bridge. I believe. But I did not do that. So now I have to run and hide. +5. Okay. We are chilling. We are chilling. We are Bing chilling.
HQ?
Maybe our M16 is still here? Maybe.
This is HQ.
We'll find it eventually, chat.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Listen, I don't care about the M16, I just want my tranquilizer back.
Pursue and engage him.
Don't walk on me. Don't tread on me. Get it? 'Cause I'm a snake. Oh, don't go in there. That's where I need to go.
Somebody there?
No. Surely not.
Who's that?
Fuck. I got impatient. It's all my fault. Where's the hole? Get in the hole! No, that's a grenade! Now get in the hole! Go! Get in the hole! Snake the hole! Alright, don't get in the hole! But go! Just go! Oh shit! They shot him in the cock!
What am I fighting for?
That was well timed. What am I fighting for? Thank you for the 2 months Prime, Bert32. That was a well timed alert. What am I fighting for? Signs of guards. AK-47. You. You're lucky I just acquired a gun.
Sofree, I want us to have a serious conversation on why you would want to eat me frogloaf 1, frogloaf 2, frogloaf 3.
Frog loaves are meant to be eaten. That's why we make so many of them. Ooh, a cardboard box. Is that the tree frog we feed on sometimes? No, that's a different frog. Says to the weapons lab, East Wing. And I gotta call Singit. We found new technology.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then, when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
That dumbass box. He ain't wrong. How's paramedic doing?
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so.
Damn.
But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
But the mission objective is to kill the boss.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Let's save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Boop.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
Thanks, Kojima.
It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to
Paramedic
Japan.
Save Conversations is basically just Kojima's movie
If you wait 40 years,
recommendations.
you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
True.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
– 2004 is when this game came out, by the way, I believe. Just being thorough here, searching the place, because there's no guards here at the moment. Rat. Damn, this game came out in the same year as Halo 2. 2004 banger year for games. Zombie. Dude, Call of Duty Black Ops! We also got the raindrop camo. Effective in the rain. Aha, there's a secret door under here. This is the version with the Ape Escape crossover.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Oh shit.
Get down! There is your answer.
This music. Ba-wubba-ba-hamba.
The name's Eva.
By the way, you have to hit R1 for it to look at her boobs. That's a player choice there.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I
She's
heard
got
you used to
huge,
be a code
huge
breaker for the
bahonka
NSA.
donkers.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
By the way, Snake is way more interested
Bet you've
in
never
guns
seen
than
that
he is
technique
in
in
her
the West.
boobs.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
This is how you seduce Snake.
45, huh?
You give him a gun.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
He's
The sight
nerding
system is
out,
original,
dude.
too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Every single one of them is like.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
My tranquilizer gun.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Damn.
First, you'll
Hey,
need to
yo.
head north through the jungle. You'll come to
Through
a
the
heliport
rear?
used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
He ain't paying
Wait a minute.
attention for real.
What now?
Yeah, he's definitely
Must be
distracted by the
tired.
gun.
Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Ooh, he's a sleepy
It's a
boy.
jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Okay.
What's the matter?
For some reason, Snake trusts her despite her not knowing the
I don't
password.
know you well
She
enough to
gave
trust
him a gun.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can
That's
trust
enough
anybody.
to win his trust. Radio time.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just
By the
get
way,
some
you
sleep.
can literally
So do yourself a favor and
conserve
take a nap.
on
Doctor's
items
orders,
by
okay?
not playing the game.
Yeah. Okay.
By like literally walking away from the game for like real life days and then coming back, and your injuries will have healed because of the PS2's internal clock. It uses it for a couple of cool things like that. Such a Metal Gear thing to do. What's she doing? What's she doing? Oh, good morning. Hey, yo!
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Oh shit, the Ocelot unit.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Stop R1 prompting me to look at her boobs.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Oh shit.
Ocelot.
It's Ocelot.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
And it looks like he has a
I'll keep them
revolver.
Huh?
How are you gonna ride a bike without a helmet? Oh, there you go. Wait for them to open the door and throw a stun grenade.
I see him.
I stunned myself, by the way. Gunshot wound, ow. Oh, I'm in the basement now. Oh, wait, backpack. I gotta equip our tranquilizer.
What's wrong?
Oh shit. I don't know why I'm going for non-lethal on these guys. I could absolutely fucking just dumpster them with the AK and shit. Dive through the window. There we go. There's only 2 left. One left. Looking. Where's he at? Here. We'll attract him. Ah, he was on the other side of this wall. Stunnate him.
I see him.
Fuck, he cut me. There we go. Ocelot's dealt with. And we did them all non-lethally, which is a cool challenge that doesn't really get us anything. I skipped the survival viewer movie on accident. You did save bullets. True. Pointless challenge? Listen, I'm all for the gamer score, alright? Actually, let's go shake the unconscious guys. Oh. Cutscene.
been waiting for this moment.
Oh shit.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing
You
off.
don't have what it takes
What did
to
you
kill
say?
me.
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
It's a nice cock, but the circumcision gives you no tactical advantage.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
He's not used to only having 6 shots. That's why when you meet him in MGS1, he counts the bullets.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is
He
a
keeps
high-class
fucking
weapon.
coaching him every
It's not
time.
meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Look at him run.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Whoa! Eva, where? What the fuck? Well, that just happened. Yes, we got a new we got a new pathway open now. We're like Eva Knievel. That's a good one. Don't kill him. He still has a lot of people to betray. New area, new camo, woodland, and leaf. Time for funny hat? Yes, if I remember how to get it. Which isn't a guarantee by any means. There are cocodrilos around here. Oh, fuck! Snake, you may have just taken down the entire Ocelot unit, but that doesn't mean you can fight a gator. subdue him first. Look at the size of this one. Crikey. Oh shit, he woke up. Ah! He's got me in the death roll!
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake!
We wiped to a gator. You know, those classic Russian gators. We don't need the silencer on to shoot animals. He's still fucking kicking! Jesus Christ. Look, there's a frog. A tree frog. I will feed on him. Throw a grenade into its mouth? Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Under the sea items here. There's fish. Oh, I heard the sound. Wait, I heard the sound. We got leeches. To remove them, burn them off with a cigar. Oh, it's on my cock! Rat time. Uh-oh. Gator just smelled me in the water. Ah! Alright, chat, someone help me out here. How do I get... where do I have to go to get the funny hat in this area? I know the funny hat is here. I wish to obtain it. Tree? Okay. CQC. Oh shit. He's looking right at me. Go sleep, Gator. Law of the jungle. Eat or be eaten. So true. Oh, Python consumption film. Here we go. He's really going out ham on that. Call him the snake eater.
This tastes great.
This tastes great. It's fucking raw. No climb up here? Surely. I will never get funny hat. I will. I will get funny hat. You see. And the reason is because I'm the president of the United States of America.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment.
Oh my god, her
and
soul
by
was
the
weighed
times.
down by gravity.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
Perspective.
Half of what I'd been
Like
told
a
was a complete and
sense.
utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that.
He's
if
too
you need me,
pure
give me a
to
call on the
lie.
radio. My frequency is
I think MGS3 it was
142.52.
seen. I believe it's sense,
See ya.
not seen. But seen is also would also make sense for the theme of perspective. Alright. I have to get up there. Wait. Oh, wait. Map. That would help. Yeah, this didn't help much. Oh, tripwire. Cool. Do I have to leave this area to get across there? No. Okay. I'm just dumb. I'm just young, dumb, and full of cum. Ooh, mushroom. Wait, where was the mushroom? Oh well. Do it from the other side. Okay. I would like to get up there. Hey, you climb something in this area? Yeah, I just need to get up there. I think I get up there from the other side of the map. Could be wrong though, because I can't climb up here. Yeah, see, that's the tree I have to climb, but I have to get up on that ledge. So I think I have to go to the north and circle back. Let's see. No? Chat, I think you guys are wrong.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Eat the snake.
Eat the snake? The passage is underwater? Wouldn't be the first time? It would not be the first time. Chat was wrong. Chat, you guys are making this really unfun. A lot of tedium. Alright. Let me just get all the leeches off of me. Go up the map. Alright. Left of the entrance, swim under a log. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it on the map. Okay, I know where I have to go. Hopefully the payoff will be worth it. There we go. Okay. About time. Up the tree. Yeah, the leeches are real obnoxious. Ah! Splint, suture, bandage. Stupid, fucking stupid, goddamn. Triangle button hang. I know. I will time you out. I will time you out. Shut the fuck up. I literally hit the triangle button. I went into hanging mode. Close your Google tab. Close it. I've played this game before. Eat the crocodile.
Not too bad.
Along the rope. Rest assured, I only ate 1/3 of a crocodile, chat. Saving the other 2/3 for later. Really savoring that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Crocodile hat.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding?
I want funny crocodile hat dialogue.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Now forget it.
Huh?
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas.
He wanted to use it as a gag item. He just wanted
so
to be
don't
told
let
it
it
was
bite you.
fucking nice.
If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival.
But
There
how
is
do they
another non-poisonous
taste?
snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Milk.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of
Literally,
way, huh?
all he cares about is this animal yummy? Every time paramedic tries to give him animal facts, it's just like, but can I eat it, though? Ow, fuck! Why did I run right into it? Damn it. Right in my brain! Right in my brain! I thought you did it on purpose. I wish. Guns, food, and the boss is all Snake cares about. Pretty much. Ooh, an electric fence. What am I gonna do?
Snake, be careful. That barbed wire is electrified and you'll get a shock if you touch it. It looks like there's no way to get over it.
What do I do?
Snake, be careful.
No way to get over it. But if there was a way to get under it... Perhaps a little crawl? Nice barbed wire. L, nerd. I thought there was a hole there. Dog. I equipped the tranquilizer, chat. I wasn't going to shoot the dog. I wasn't going to shoot him. I was equipping the tranquilizer because there's guards around here. I was not going to shoot the dog. Eat the dog. No! Yeah! See, that was pretty cool. Check this out. Check this one out. Pow!
It's just my imagination.
There's a tranquilizer dart in his face and he doesn't know it. That's a tripwire.
Huh?
Run. Nice fence. One problem. You left a gap in it. For snakes. Catch that rat. We'll be taking this rat with us. It's okay, Chad. I tranked that one. We're taking him alive.
Huh? Who's that?
You saw nothing. This little outbuilding over here. Ooh, medicine. I I think that is one of the supply buildings that you can explode and it will affect like the guards. When is the funny monkey? If we get... Oh, here we go. Food storage building. Tell you what, Chad. If we get sub goal today, if we get daily sub goal, I'll do Snake versus Monkey tonight. I'll do it at the end of the stream. Should other people outside? Sounds like it. Scantan, thank you for the gift sub.
Fill your dark soul with light.
Scantan187_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Sams0in_.
I didn't even check how close we were to something when I said that. Probably should have. Suppressor. Anything under the beds? Oh-ho.
Years ago, I was Chinese.
All in vain, thank you for gifted a sub.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kioli_gaming.
I found him. At long last, I found you. Another hidden frog collected. What am I looking for in here? I don't remember. Why am I in here? Huh? Oh, hey.
Who's that?
I think I'm supposed to be going through here.
To fill your dark soul with light.
Marxism gifted a tier 1 sub to Stridey Pants. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
No, thank you for the gift sub. I gotta get the fuck out of here, though. They're pulling out the big guns. Oh shit, it's time.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Please don't spam chat. My mods aren't here to actually do things.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Oh, he keeps meowing.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Why did you call them?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
God, he's so cool.
Ocelots
Calls
are
his
proud
troops
creatures.
just to tell him to go away.
They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh shit, 2? Desperately seeking approval of Snake. He really wants Snake to think he's cool.
12 shots.
He even got rid of the engraved guns.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Draw! Alright, 1911, take the suppressor off. We're gonna fucking kill him. Hey, shoot this beehive so that it lands on us. That'll be a fun prank. Huh?
You won't get away from me!
Whoop. What if I went up here?
Not bad. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I love to reload during battle.
This reload time is exhilarating. You're all talk,
Oh, there's a snake here. Just like every other Ocelot fight, you wait until he reloads and then you fucking light him up.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Is that a donkey?
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah! Take this! Huh? Get away from me!
No, they're laughing at me!
Get out of here! From that range, huh? This reload time is
Oh
exhilarating.
fuck, I'm out of pistol ammo.
Ah! Not bad, eh? Ah!
Ooh, calorie mate block.
I want some more.
Hell yeah. Yum.
Touche. Ah!
Go ahead and reload, Ocelot. Take your time. There he is. I shot his hat off. So we're not going for the camo? No, I'm not doing a challenge run. This is a casual replay through of a game I've played many times.
Not bad. Loading like this. It's a revolution. See my technique?
got a bunny down over here, chat.
Thank you.
I'm running out of bullets. He's almost dead. Oh, there we go.
Damn it. He found us.
Oh, shit. Bees! This is a great way to kill bees, by the way, spinning revolvers. Whoever was recording those screams must have been getting paid extra.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Kojima actually released bees into the recording booth. Alright, now we are in the cave. Interesting thing about the cave is that it's fucking dark. So dark that this probably just looks black on the OBS screen. But wait. Because as we sit in the cave, Snake's eyes will adjust in real time. And it will slowly become less dark. How do we survive the fall? We're a main character. It's a very Metal Gear thing, yeah.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No.
Also, yeah,
That was a
the
hell of a drop.
cigar can light up the cave as
Looks
well.
like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment.
I love
Not
the
only
radio
that,
crew in
can't
this
seem
game.
to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
That's our clue to use the cigar. Hey, look! I can see! At the expense of my lungs. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a crab. Looks like some kind of cave demon. Ah, crab battle.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the
True, I
world's...
did. Look, tell me about the Kenyan mangrove crab.
I see you... I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world.
We'll
The
go
biggest
over
ones
snake
can grow up to
facts.
10 meters in length.
Let's learn about
Although
animals.
they're not
chat.
poisonous, they're still very dangerous.
Here, I'll
so
run
be
an ad
careful
break.
around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage.
It's an old meme, but it checks
If you
out.
think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah. It wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing.
Cannibal. It's not an actual snake, paramedic.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures.
Great.
But the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie? It was pretty good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, but what the hell was it?
What?
Never seen anything like it. What?
Hold on. You just ate something without even knowing what it was?
Yeah.
It looked good.
Ugh.
So, what was it?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good.
I always thought those were fake until I saw one in real life. It was jarring.
It's
I
easy
get a
and quick
picture
to eat, so it's perfect
you
when you're running
in a
late for an
fucking
important
like
mission in the morning.
store in a fucking like grocery store seeing a calorie mate and going like
It's easy
from
to keep
Metal
track of
Gear.
your calorie and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Yo!
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
I love Japan.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. don't listen. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Huh? A Kenyan crab in Russia? Yes, and an Indian crocodile as well. Oh my god, there's another one. Wait, it's a frog. Get the frog. Get the frog. Froggy. Chet, this might sound crazy. This might sound fucking crazy. Like psycho. I don't think I've ever had crab. I don't think I've ever had crab. I've had crab cakes. But I don't think I've ever had like just like crab. You live near the coast? No, I don't. I'm inland. I meant that as a question. It didn't have a question mark. Crab is better than lobster. I don't think I've had lobster either. I think the reason why is just because they've been, I've always viewed them as very expensive for not a lot of meat. Is why I think I've never had them. But I bet they are yummy. Oh. Gamer secret behind the waterfall? No. Gamer secret behind the waterfall? Maybe. Why am I getting... Chat, does anybody know... Is anybody can diagnose my PS2? Why are there's these rippling lines on the side of the screen? They're quite bothersome. Slap your CRT. Resolution bug? Might be. That's an artifact of the graphics hack you applied earlier to fix the bloom offset. Oh. So we're gonna just have to deal. I mean, it's not ever present. It just seems to appear in dark scenes like this. Russian ration?
Disgusting.
Oh, it's gross. The Russian rations are icky. Chad, I just looked at the OBS preview and holy shit, you guys cannot see anything. It is actually so bad for you guys. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Bug juice. M37 shotgun. Oh, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I could have picked up the torch, but I don't think I got it. But I don't think it matters now because this is the boss arena. Also night vision goggles. Oh shit, those I actually kind of want. Oh well. Like I said, there's a lot of missable items in this game. But it makes it really good for repeat playthroughs.
I've caught you at last.
Because you have to deal with not having all the items.
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
I think we can go back after the fight.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
My physiological. He's made of bees. He's entirely made of bees. I wish more boss danced. You're not from Naruto. No, that's Pain, not the Pain. He just throws bees at us, by the way. However, he does suffer from one fatal flaw where where we become invisible to him when we go underwater. Actually, just voice box. He's just throwing bees everywhere. Oh shit, he has bee armor. The bees shield him from bullets. Baker Classic, thank you for the 5 months. He's still in big B mode.
Let's see if you can handle this.
wonder if the secret to avoiding this attack is to go underwater. The bosses in this game are... Oh, there it is! Chat, there it is. Alright, we hit daily sub goal. We will be playing the optional mode Snake versus Monkey today.
Monkey? Spies have gifted a tier 1 sub to me, Ventura. They have given 86 gift subs.
Tommy gun! Oh yeah, those bees just created a gun for him. Speezy, you know you're wasting your subs on people who are no longer active in chat. What will he do?
You to taste some real pain. Tommy gun. Is that the best you can do? Go, my brother!
Not the bee gas! I gotta dive down deep to avoid the bee gas. The pain! Pain! Which one is real? I got him! Phase 2? I forgot the sounds that they made.
Go, get it!
Bullet bee. You cure it the same way as a real bullet. Knife, suture, bandage, disinfect. There we go. Is this the guy that becomes a phantom? No, this is not the phantom pain. This is just the pain. The pain. The pain. He's made of bees.
Let's see if you can handle
Oh, he's got his bee armor on.
it. Come out and play. Go, get it!
in a world of hurt when I find you. Pain, owie, ouch. Stop it.
Grenade!
Just need a little bit of crab.
Hey, this works.
Oh, my brother!
So the bosses differ in this game in that most of them are pretty fucking easy.
Let's see if you can handle it.
Because most of them struggle with object permanence and will lose sight of you very easily. The pain. The pain.
The pain. The pain.
Yeah, they're all pretty cool character-wise. And they have multiple ways to beat them, which is pretty cool. Also, he exploded. Why did he fucking blow up?
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct. The exit from the...
Who do I call for the post
Got yourself an
boss fucking thingy? I mean, I assume it's the major, but I think I might have to leave the boss arena. The reason they blow up, Chad, is because apparently they were all wired with a secret cool micro bomb that would just fucking explode them. Night vision goggles, we'll be fine. But why? You're asking too much.
The exit from the cave.
I am aware of the exit from the cave. The pain. Oh yeah, the Russians have the Russians have jetpacks now. Frog. I'm taking you with me. Alive. Wait, I came down from this way. Yeah, I got turned around. Oh, mushroom. Russian glow cap. It recharges our batteries, chat. For some reason.
I see you caught an Otten frog.
Oh, frog.
The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
Yummy poison.
Poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called familiotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one. I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. I see you found some Russian glow caps.
Here we go.
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
But they do recharge your batteries when you eat them. They do. It's real. I'm not a psycho. Alright, here we are, out of the cave at last. Can we get much higher? So high. Let me equip water camo. Croc hat time? Hell yeah. Just wading through here. Gotta avoid the spotlight. I can't swim in this section. I can't. It doesn't let you. So, close your Google tab, by the way. Chat, I've played this game before. I will start timing people out for like not a non-small amount of time. Let me play. I swear to God, it's every fucking like 3 minutes with you guys. Yeah, I get it. I can go prone and swim, but that is like, oh, it removes the whole point of that fucking area. So have I? Okay, then don't fucking backseat.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
I don't like this Vulcan guy.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Oh shit, is he gonna juggle the gun?
One of these
He's got
guns
three
has a single
revolvers
bullet.
now.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Ocelot always just showing off his new carnival tricks that he learns with his revolvers.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on.
I'm taking
Cobras
your
will take
third
care of
gun. 2 revolvers is enough.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
This dude can just punch through concrete, huh?
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this.
I like that this
We have
Soviet
no time to
colonel
lose.
just has
You must
lightning
eliminate
powers.
him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Aw, shit, wheel him out. Bring him out, bring him out.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes, running across the water.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
Is he a Pokemon? No, they all scream their
But he'll
name.
wake up when the time is right.
They all do that.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Nah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Ugh.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
What the fuck does Kuwabara mean? He's referencing an obscure bit of Japanese folklore. Its Japanese expression means something like serenity now. It's something you say to call yourself something down. Ah, yes, he's right. He's talking about Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho, who has the spirit sword. Also, yes, if you are fast enough here, by the way, if you have the sniper rifle, you can shoot the end out of his wheelchair before they wheel him back inside. And it counts as a kill, and you don't have to fight him later in the game.
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
This is HQ.
Not good.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This is not going to work for me.
I see him.
Oh no. This is a dead end. Hey, thermal goggles. Ow! He has a shotgun! Ow! Life medicine. Those work like rations from the old games. They are definitely coming in here.
Footprints.
Uh-oh. Do I have a stun grenade left? I do. Okay, definitely see me. Ow, 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 ow. grab the good food. Ow. Alright, here we are in Granny Gorky. We out here, scenic in the wilderness.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Okay. This game's codec calls are the best. Yeah, they really
You got
are.
some instant noodles, huh?
Oh, this one's good too.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
She is a 1960s weeaboo. She's like, oh my god, real instant noodles from Japan? Snake, please bring that back to me. Snake, please. We do be out here. I wish there was an Easter egg if you did bring one to the end of the game. Oh, wait. Some succulent fruits. Damn, it's a beefy gunshot sound effect. Okay, I don't think that he actually meant to time him out for an hour. Yeah, I know he said mods time me out for an hour. I don't think he meant it. He messaged me to do it? Well, why? But why? Why not? I don't know. This makes me feel bad. That's a holy fuck. Hey, guy. Oh, shit! The frog! Chat members really do be out here volunteering to go into exile. Granny Gorky, here we are. My God. So what we need to do, chat, is we need to get inside here, and then we need to put on the scientist disguise.
Huh?
I'm right on top of a snake. Okay, he's chilling. Maybe we capture the snake. Take him in for questioning. Shotgun bullets, not really too good. Alright. Sleep the doggy. Sleep him, and we're in.
Snake, the enemy appears to be using that door to enter and exit the lab. Think you can sneak in?
I can't open the door.
That door appears to be locked from the inside. You won't be able to open it from the outside. But there must be some way to use the door to sneak inside.
And what do you propose?
Well,
How about if you stand in front of the door and perform a ritual dance?
That could work.
A ritual dance.
That's what they do in Japan when they find a door that won't open.
Are you serious?
Of course.
He certainly seems to know a lot about Japan.
Yeah, but this is the Soviet Union. I don't think doing a dance is gonna make the door open.
Then you think of something.
Okay, just a second.
The answer is to knock on the door. need to get in that door. Doesn't look like there's anything stopping us.
Huh?
Whoa! Except for this guy.
Freeze. Don't shoot!
Oh, look at him wiggle. Hell yeah, shake that ass for me. Hey, an M16! I told you we find one, chat. Alright, let's drag him into the shed over here. Otherwise, he'll get a cold sleeping outside. Exactly. And I'm nothing if not considerate. Alright, before we get in, camouflage, face, no face paint, uniform, scientist. I am now perfectly disguised. I am now Dr. Snake.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there?
Yeah, let me just go ask them. Excuse me. Do you know where this Sokolov is? I'm a scientist, you see. Indeed. Pardon me, sir. I gotta push up my glasses on the... Gordon Freeman. They're waiting for you in the test chamber. Why, hello, my fellow colleague. My fellow practitioner of science?
Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist. Don't do anything that a scientist wouldn't do, like roll or crawl. And certainly don't go around punching people. If an enemy starts to suspect something, don't run away. Stay where you are and remain still. That should get you out of most
Don't
situations.
shoot! I'm with the science team! There seems to be some science in this hole. This is my hole, Gordon. It was made for me. Oh, Yama. Oh, Yama Mama. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh shit, don't go outside. I must have gotten lost on my way back to my lab. Up or down? Up or down? Let's go up. Just doing some normal science flips. As us scientists do. Indeed. Oh, but oh, there's. Yeah, wait, we need to throw out some lower tier rations. There we go. Oh, I guess we could have eaten one of them. Our stamina is low. A book! For science! Publication with adult-oriented material, full of girly photos and interesting columns. A square to set. Ah, I see. It's a porno mag I can use to distract the guards. A classic. Hello. Lovely, lovely weather we're having. Lovely science we're doing. Pissing alone, eh, Gordon? That's how you can't stream in the bathroom? True. A lot of bullets. Just get stocked up here. Just an outside balcony. Alright, now we go down to the basement. Oops. Pardon me, important science to get to. Hmm. A prison of sorts. There's a frog in here. I had to get the collectible. Just a normal scientist. Pushes up glasses. Ow. I got bit by a spider. Have you seen a very famous scientist around here? Milk snake. Don't mind me. Just
sick.
Oh, just eating a live rat from my pocket. Normal scientist things. He was like, what the fuck? He's like, this guy's crazy. Isn't there a door down here that I'm missing? I swear there's a door down here I'm missing. I think there is. No. Apparently not. Starts beatboxing. The small enemy spider. Sai, what would happen if the Joker beatboxed? Like, what would it sound like? Why so serious? It's me, I'm the scientist. You gotta get me out of here. This is a bad bit. This is going to get me in trouble. This is gonna get me caught. Okay, but what if we saved and did it? Alright, what if we saved and did it, though?
Do you want to save?
Plus, I want to learn about a new movie from Paramedic.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake.
Meanwhile, Snake is exactly like James Bond.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Teacher.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
It's because you're in one, Snake. It's because you're in a spy flick. It's because you live that life every day. Where are the scientists? Where do you keep the secret scientists around here? Major, where am I supposed to go?
Snake, be careful of those scientists as well. If they get a good look at your face, they'll know that you're not one of the scientists assigned to the lab. Take care to keep your face hidden from the scientists. Even if they figure out who you are, the scientists won't attack you, but you'll be in for it if they cry out or press one of the alarm switches on the walls. If a scientist starts to suspect something, turn your face away until the suspicion passes.
Okay. Scientists won't attack you? No, they'll go get the guards.
Hello.
Why did you waste 5k points to say hello? Hi. Ah, here's the area we're looking for. We want to go to this basement. Just a normal scientist doing normal scientist things around here. He would never flip down the stairs. There we go. Oh, hello, sir. Lovely science we're having. Oh, cigarette gas spray. Now we're real James Bond. By the way, look at the magazines on the desk. Metal Gear Solid 2 PlayStation magazine. Metal Gear Solid 2 Game Informer. And, let's see, what is that? Is that another PlayStation magazine? PSM, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 3. Mama. Oh, there's a scientist in this room. Lovely science we're having. In hell. Wait a minute. What's this poster? I don't know what that is. It's something. Knockout handkerchief. Handkerchief with knockout medicine. Put enemies to sleep in CQC. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Hang on, I've got to shoot this frog. Gotta collect them all. He hit the me. For sure. Find the computer room. Oh, there's more scientists in here. Science. Don't mind me. Just another scientist. They didn't get a chance to tell anybody. Oh, this is a great cutscene, if this is the one I'm thinking of. It is. Recognize the music? It's the Metal Gear Solid theme.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away.
There's a
Spoil my
zone of
drink.
the Ender's mech behind him.
So, you're the intruder
Also-
everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent?
There's a picture on the wall
Very
of
well, then.
him with a guy with glasses who is assumed to be
I am
Otacon's
Alexander
grandfather.
Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along
This
with
guy's
the
name is
title of
Granin, by the
Hero
way. I
of
talked over
Socialism
him.
to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
He will unironically give us a lot of info.
Since
It's
the
not
Great
just
Patriotic War,
references.
I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
He's also
it was
drunk
thanks
as
to
fuck.
me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this
There's a
technology
Ray model,
will be the missing
and then
link
there's a
between
Rex
infantry
model.
and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to
I
sleep.
just love a kind of
Well,
Metal
you see,
Gear.
I'm
if
going
you
to send
will.
these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret
Rex.
this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
Philosopher's
What the
Legacy.
hell are you talking about?
Remember this, chat. This is important.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course.
Grozny Grad.
Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
You're that ninja.
It's an impenetrable fortress.
Thank you for the sub, Killer Warthog.
Sure it is.
Finally,
You'll
I
be
subbed to
killed.
surpass Metal
I'll
Gear.
take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod.
That's what I'm here to
There's
do
an
anyway.
underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even
I love
imagine
Metal
living
Gear.
anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry.
USSR
will
sanctioned
remain
this
here and
mission
nurse my
unofficially, but
troubles for a
still.
little
Yeah, the Russian
longer.
president told us to go kill Volgin and the boss and get rid of the Shagohod.
To capitalism!
Yeah! Woo! L. I'm searching Black Friday sales right now. Wait, wait, is Black Friday... wait. I thought Black Friday was the Friday after Thanksgiving. Is Black Friday tomorrow? No, but yes. No, only for my niche hobby. I know some people do fucking Black Friday sales that last the whole month. Those are fucking crazy. Yeah, the whole month is Black Friday in some places. Eat the poison dart frog steak.
That was poison.
Oh, shit! All better. Why? Because what if it was yummy? What if it was yummy in my tummy? Sorry, I'm addicted to just fucking spraying people now. Science! Yes. Alright, we're back outside, which means it's time. Pah! Pah! Dramatic. Snake is back in action. Ba, ba, ba.
Radio, get us some backup.
Oh, fuck. My bad. Hey, my bad. Hey, whoops. Hey, whoops. My bad. Hey. My fault. Ow. Chat, that was a tranquilizer. That dog is fine. Ow. Ow. Ow, there's a bullet in my dick. Oh, hey, a drink suppressor. That's actually a good find. Ah, fuck! I wish I was that bullet. I don't know what's worse, the fact that you said that or someone replied true. That was loud. Thank God he was the last guy. Whee! I went so much more smoothly this time. Yeah, the wonders of not being in alert phase. In fact, I'm going to save.
You want to save?
How long have I been live, chat? About 6
Snake,
hours.
do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Damn.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
I love the codec dialogue in this game. It's so like people don't write characters to be funny anymore. Oh shit, it's time for a boss fight. It's campy in a fun way. Fear!
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun.
Everything you always have to have the one guy who's really into arrows. The bow guy.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
Come.
It is time for you to feel the fear.
Fear! Alright. Gotta go here. Serum. Knife to pull the arrow out. And then disinfect. No, septic bandage. Alright. Backpack. Thermal goggles. I will give you a sensation of fear. Wait, don't fucking shoot me with an assault rifle.
Now I'm here.
Fuck. I believe I could also bait him with food. At some point during this fight. Yeah, at some point during the fight, he will run himself out of stamina from climbing trees and shit, and then he will go for food that is on the ground.
Can you see me?
Yeah. Just keep shooting him. Oh, he was eating something up there. He is a hungry little boy. Where is he? Oh, he's right up here. Ow! Like I said, bosses in this game are a shade easier than other titles.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Yeah, the stock scream sound effects took me out of that for a second. The fear!
You're that ninja. I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Draconic
Wow,
Overlord, thank you for the
I can't
tier
believe
1
the
10 months.
SS-13 Scream voice actor was in this game. So cool.
Oh, wrong way. Wanted to go south. What about the poison? Didn't he poison you? Yeah, but I cured it. If I was still poisoned, you would see my life gauge ticking down. Ow! I know I walked into it. I know I walked into it. It was at the bottom of my screen. I didn't have time to react. Yeah.
Who's that?
It's not this door. Is it? Might be. Oh yeah, it is. Who's next on the list of funny words? I think he's literally right here. Wait, this is the end. Wait, this is the end boss, right? The gameplay between bosses is very short. We have to fight the end before we get to the ladder, right? And we might save that for next time, considering we're at the 6-hour mark, and I promised chat Snake versus Monkey. And the end takes a long time to fight. So we're gonna save now, and we're gonna do Snake versus Monkey, and then we're gonna end stream for tonight.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
A VCR.
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
That'll never take off.
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
A movie where you control the character? Like some kind of video game. I don't think there is a way to just exit to menu, is there? Hang on, I'm going to reboot the system. Since I promised you guys some monkey business. So, I will say, I don't know how this came about. I don't know how this happened. But basically, Metal Gear Solid 3 had a Ape Escape crossover. I don't know quite how it came together, but basically the two games came out around the same time. Kojima likes the Ape Escape games or respects the creator. Yeah. And Ape Escape also had a Metal Gear Solid crossover where you are a little monkey and you sneak around. And I was just gonna boot this one up. No data present on memory card? Wait, what? But my save file is still there.
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
Oh, hey, Colonel.
Being dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning, I did my best.
Roy Campbell.
Rise and shine. Don't you love mornings?
Voice Paul Edding.
Nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
I'm sorry, but we needed you. Something big is going down. Very big. That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
Monkeys. But not just any monkeys.
You said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Unfortunately, they weren't available.
What about me? I was on vacation.
Snake, we need you.
What the fuck was that?
If you don't do this, who will?
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Snake.
Isn't this just some monkey catching action?
Snake, I'm asking you. It's a request.
Those
from
are the characters from
himself.
Ape Escape, by the way? The Professor.
Natalie's grandfather.
Natalie's grandfather.
That's the one.
The one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Well, that was the professor's classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that.
From high school?
But the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
He's Otacon's friend, too?
It's because
the
of
professor from Ape Escape is
Otacon
Otacon's
has been
friend.
able to come up with some of his inventions.
All right. What are the details?
So you'll do it. Great.
I'm not against some monkey catching. But I'd rather be collecting pants.
Snake, the monkeys have fled into the jungle.
Pants?
When you find them, knock them out for capture.
Right. I'm not going to be able to grab them when they're jumping all around the place.
Right. When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is complete.
That was in reference to.
Gotcha. Commencing operation.
I think that's a mistranslation from panties.
Snake, when you capture a monkey, yell
Colonel
out the
in
password.
trying to sneak up on these months, but my dummy thick cheeks keep alert in the guard.
Shut up!
I'm counting on you, Snake.
God. Alright, so we have 5 levels here. We have Escape from the Jungle, Dragnet of the Apes, Dawn of the Apes, Ape Fear, and Gone with the Apes. It's monkey mission time.
Escape from the jungle. Three, 2, 1, start!
Okay, Monkey Shaker. Special gun that knocks out monkeys. And then stun grenades. I have 36 out of them. And I have binoculars to help me identify monkeys. Directional microphone.
Gotcha.
Okay, okay. Got a monkey in our sights over there. Getting gold on these missions is very difficult, I imagine. You have to be quick.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay. There's a sign over there. Do not enter. Okay, that's off grounds for monkey catching. Must be 3 monkeys over here at least. Monkey. Monkey. Monkey? Huh? Did I alert a monkey? Where are the last 3 monkeys? Oh no, my time is so awful here. Oh, I hear rustling. Aha! Over. Wait, how do I get around there? Hold on. Climb. Climb, snake. Oh, there we go. I had to climb up this specific one. Where'd the monkey go? Where'd the monkey's on the move? Monkey down. Still not sure where our last monkey is. Where are they? Are they like in the tree or something? Because I keep getting the alert sound effect when I go up this way. But I don't see what monkey I could have alerted. Chat, am I monkey blind? Oh my god, it's on top of the fucking tree. kidding me?
Gotcha. All done.
That was terrible.
Yes.
That was fucking terrible.
3, 2.
All right, let's go for a better time.
Start.
Fuck. Hey, my controller. Wait. Retry.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Okay, keep the route going. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Go.
Gotcha.
You're mine.
Okay. A lot of monkeys in this upcoming section. Fucking die. How do I get down here?
Gotcha.
All right.
All done.
It's a better time at least.
Yes.
It's a better time at least. Yeah, getting gold is really hard. All right. Next level. Dragnet of the Apes. Monkey gun is reused in the 3D version of MGS3 in the form of the easy gun, which was added because the controls were so garbage. This is the easy gun.
3, 2, 1. Start.
No, this is the monkey shaker. Sorry. More than half your time? True. But that's because I didn't have to find the monkeys. I knew where they were. Active sonar, huh? Ooh, monkey sonar. You aren't stealthy. Gotcha.
You're mine. You're mine.
They are wearing different colored pants. shit, they're running. They're either running or having some kind of monkey ritual. Oh my god, there's so many fucking monkeys. Stun grenade out! Where the fuck is the monkey? They keep evading me! Fuck! Die!
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
There we go. Mop them up, Snake. Mop them up.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Fuck, I missed.
Gotcha!
Is he up in the tree? Is this a monkey in the tree type scenario? No, he's on the move. Aha! Gotcha.
Gotcha! Gotcha! All done! Yes!
Stage clear.
Three,
No, wait, not again.
1. Start.
No, we have we have 3 more levels to get through. Alright, this level is Dawn of the Apes.
Dawn of the Apes.
21 monkeys? Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Three, 2, 1. Start.
Gotcha!
I hear their monkey music.
Gotcha!
It's time to ruin this monkey party. Grenade!
Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
Holy shit, they are everywhere. It's just monkeys every which way.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Ah, they're throwing shit!
Gotcha!
I keep flashbanging myself. But it's the best way to get these groups of monkeys when they're in a group together. Ow. Ow.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You're mine.
Okay, only a few monkeys left. Got any on the roof? Aha.
Gotcha.
You're mine.
Take care of these monkeys just like the Ocelot unit. Efficiently. Oh shit, you're mine. Alright, 2 monkeys remaining. Fuck! Come here! Got him! Oh, fuck! Come here! I'm getting outmaneuvered by monkeys. He fucking waved too. He was like, see ya!
All done. Yes!
Alright. Level complete. And I would say a decent time for our first run through. Alright. Ape Fear.
Ape Fear.
They did more Metal Gear Monkey crossovers besides this? Not to my knowledge. What? Missile Gear? What? Is that a monkey big boss?
3, 2, 1, start.
Hello?
Gotcha.
We got any monkeys in the trenches? Oh, we do. There are absolutely monkeys in the trenches.
Yo!
Oh, they're beating my ass. This monkey's beating my ass. Good, run inside there. See what happens.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Flash and clear.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh my god. Get back here. Oh my god, pick up the monkey. Alright. Die. I have disarmed monkey gear. Every time. Violence doesn't even work on these monkeys. You have to hit them with the monkey gun. Yo, how many? There are still fucking 7 more monkeys around here? Oh my god. Okay, got him.
You're mine!
There's monkeys outside the fucking perimeter. I repeat, there are monkeys outside the perimeter.
You're mine!
Would love to see Side do this IRL. What? Catch monkeys? And shoot them with tranquilizers? Kinda strange. How are there 4 more monkeys? Or do you mean play Ape Escape? Because I could also do that IRL. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's on the roof, isn't it? Bro, that one was just vibing. I have to get the monkeys. Damn, he's kind of... He kind of had schmoves, though.
You're mine!
Alright. Look, scanning for additional monkeys. I don't know. Oh! Got something on the sonar. Alright, one monkey remains. Anything up here? No. Oh, we got a monkey on radar. the trees. Allegedly. Oh, what the fuck? He was just here. Okay, got him. That was a terrible time.
Yes!
That was a fucking terrible time. But the fucking... Okay, you gotta give me some credit there. The monkeys had a Metal Gear. Alright, that one I did not... anticipate.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not retrying.
Start!
I am going to the next level. Gone with the Apes. This is the last level. The last monkey mission.
Gone with the Apes.
They're everywhere.
3, 2, 1. Start!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hang on, stun grenade out.
Gotcha!
Any more monkeys? Hit him with the monkey gun.
Gotcha!
You're mine!
He fell up there? Cringe. I'm cringing. Yo, what the fuck? This little dude's got moves.
Gotcha!
Let me get the sonar on. Holy shit, there are monkeys everywhere. Ow! Asshole. Fucking unbelievable.
Gotcha!
Don't look at that monkey.
Gotcha!
Fucking God damn it. I flashed myself. Still got him.
Gotcha!
You're mine!
Oh god, there's a second floor. Alright, there are 8 monkeys up here. Oh my god. They're fucking taunting me.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
You're mine.
Oh, this monkey's had a bad day.
Gotcha.
You're coming with me. Are there monkeys in the basement? Am I missing monkeys? No. Thank God. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going here? It says there are monkeys on my radar. But I'm not seeing monkeys. Oh, are they around here? Yes, they are.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
One monkey remains. I hear them.
Gotcha.
Got him.
All done. Yes.
Alright. New item obtained. Monkey mask. You can use it in MGS3. I believe we also get the banana camo. So that's Snake versus Monkey, and that's gonna be where we're gonna end MGS1 Part 1, because we're about 7 hours into the stream. So thanks for coming out tonight, chat room. I will see you tomorrow. Give me 1 second. I just have to check Discord to see what we're doing tomorrow. We might be playing... I don't even want to speak it. I don't even want to... We might be playing... Among Us VR this weekend with some of the homies. Because that launched today. You know it will be fun? I know. Gotta do it for the content? For sure. For the culture. Alright, thank you guys for sticking around tonight. We're almost at 500 subs again. So I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm raid.
Gaming.
I'm gonna raid Alex.
Billy Bob Sledis _ gifted a tier 1
Billy
sub
Bob
to
Cletus,
Slade.
thank you for gifting that sub. I'm raiding Alex. He's playing Elden Ring. Have a good one, chat.